Oh my goodness, everybody. Hello, hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whichever is most applicable for you. Oh, I'm still settling in over here. Um, this is my first stream from this particular room here, and oh my gosh, it feels weird. It feels weird. Gonna be playing some Pathfinder Kingmaker. Oh my gosh, Medial, hello. Wow. Nice to see you again, as always. Oh, I just realized, the glitch that, okay, glitched. For a second there, I thought it was gonna go and start doing the, recursion effect that I see with the rainbow effect. Um, Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over to the meat and potatoes scene because I don't really have anything to announce stream related. Um, I managed to get the game running a little bit better with the VTuber setup, and that kind of involved turning down a few graphical settings that I don't expect to be uh, very visible to anyone on the stream. They're probably not very visible for me playing the game, but yeah. I only have a 1060 and it is showing its age. So let's see here. Last time I played, I got to the point of setting up my barony. I didn't really get any further than that. Also, let me fix my camera. Oop. Okay. So, those are completed. I need to talk with Nettle, Davik Nettle, and I know where to go for that. So I'm probably gonna do that first. Try
How may I
talking to
serve you, your
Keston.
grace?
Okay. Nothing new from him. Manage the affairs of the kingdom. Oh no. Or rather, the barony. Okay, I already started that before ending stream last time. I don't think I need to talk to any of the people that are like my companions at the moment. That's right, I haven't talked to the storyteller yet, and I should do that. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Time for some reading. So, the man standing before you resembles an elf, but a very old one. His face is wrinkled, and his beard is as white as mountain snow. The man seems to be completely blind. The old man stares past you with unseeing eyes. He seems to be consumed in his thoughts. He mutters a soft melody, swaying back and forth slightly to its rhythm. Also, you know what? I just realized. Not only was the game music going, but I want to listen to the game music rather than rain waves for right now. So, I mean, turn off that widget. Oop, okay. Oh my gosh. I'm so used to playing games that I don't listen to the music to. But, see here. Sorry. I really feel like I read this already. I'm gonna skip that. So the man shudders briefly and stops singing. His mouth opens and closes a few times, bringing to mind a fish brought ashore. Ah, who is there? Is that you, your grace? Well, who are you? I am an elf from Kionin. My name is not important. I am the storyteller, collector of stories. Oh, you don't say. I collect unknown legends of ancient times. The man smiles, but it doesn't seem to be directed toward you. Long ago, I was a smith in Kionin. The fire of the forge has burned out my eyes, but I am grateful for it. If I could see, I would yet forge suits of armor for Iadara's guards. Instead, I have stepped on the path of an adventurer and gatherer of ancient legends. The old man ponders silently for a moment. Many peoples are long dead, their homes crumbled to dust and their bodies turned to ash. Only legends can still tell us of their triumphs and defeats, their joys and fears. I would be so interested to hear these stories told about us after our demise. Uh-oh. I don't like thinking about that. I plan on ruling this barony for heckin' ever. I have always been drawn to the stolen lands where countless expeditions, armies, and even kingdoms have met their untimely ends. When I learned of a new barony being founded in the heart of these lands, I knew I wanted to be part of its story. So I made the journey here. Well, are you really an elf? Do other elves age like you have? A common question. Despite my unusual looks, I am an elf. And an old one, yes. Perhaps older than any other elf of Kionin. However, I doubt my age alone is responsible for my appearance. I keep the stories of many people and races, some forever gone from the face of Galarian, but they live on in my memory and my heart. When I accept a new story, I lock it within myself, bearing the weight of its words and the emotions they invoke. I sometimes think that I probably should have died long ago, but some incomprehensible force is keeping me alive and granting me the ability to continue my quest to gather stories. Be it divine power or fell curse, I am grateful either way. Well, I'm not sure I would be grateful if it was a curse. How could you tell it was me? The old man smiles slightly. It is not so hard to recognize a ruler by the way she walks. No one in here steps as confidently as you, Your Grace. Alright, would you care to trade stories with me? The man's voice rustles like autumn leaves. I am a collector, not a trader. If I share a story with you, you receive the power to pass it further, changing or embellishing it, whether willingly or not. Can I be certain you will keep my stories intact in their absolute purity? The storyteller ponders for several moments. No, I do not think so. At least, not yet. These legends are the most precious valuables of this world, the last remnants of ancient tribes. They are beacons illuminating the way to the past, allowing us to meet generations long gone. I cannot let their light fade. The path of the past, or to the past, must not be lost. The old man thinks for a moment, then continues. But I can offer you a deal, Your Grace. If on your journeys you discover items that come from eras past, bring them to me. And if my eyes can see the stories that these relics hold, I will gladly share them with you. Oh, that seems like a pretty good deal. So I have found the shards of an ancient artifact. Can you restore it for me at the anvil? May I? The storyteller gently touches the items from your pack. Oh no. This scorched piece of metal is a part of a curious artifact known as the Necklace of Double Crosses. Inside it, I sense a story of many deeds, not heroic but low and maleficent. If you find all 7 of its fragments, I will be able to restore the artifact and recount its inglorious story. The storyteller finishes his inspection. Remember me should you find anything noteworthy. Alright, how about these relics? The storyteller's eyebrows raise. How interesting. May I, your grace? He gently touches the items from your pack. Stop touching my items. A coin from a non-existent country when Coral the Conqueror mastered Rosslyn. Having claimed it for brevoy, he prohibited the issuance and use of such coins. Both ordinary folk and the Eldori sword lords were required to use new coins decorated with Coral's profile. But no one was quick to be rid of these prohibited coins. Oh no. In many houses, they still store boxes and whole chests of such coins, waiting for the day when Rosslyn declares its independence. The storyteller's fingers caress the symbol, shaped like a tree leaf. And what is this? I hear the voices of trees, smell the scent of fresh leaves. A dryad mark, is it not? I would be happy to purchase it from you. No, it's mine. They're all mine. Keep your gold. The storyteller idly toys with the ancient plain-looking coin. What was the name of the Coloran ruler who issued this coin? Does anyone remember now? What did the Cyclopes use it to purchase? Food? Books? Weapons? Perhaps someone's life or their freedom? Who can say? Its history was erased by the Earthfall. But I will buy it from you for significantly more than it was worth in its own time. The storyteller weighs the soldier's tag in his palm. A soldier does not ask where the banners of war are headed. He or she goes to battle, dies, and leaves it to others to decide whether the cause was just. This tag belonged to one of the many warriors who helped establish the glory of the Taldan Empire. If you would permit me, I would gladly purchase it from you. Wow. It's just... I don't even get a say in this. He's just buying all my junk. Ah, the belongings of brave heroes who performed their feats here before you. I sense you would be interested to hear their story, but there are too few of them here for me to recount it yet. Please find all 5 of them. I am sure you won't regret the time you spend in the search. I'm not sure about that. I said, I will leave you to your legends, and he just doesn't even say nothing.
Quiet footsteps.
Oh. I just remembered, okay, that's right. I already picked it up. The flail +1.
I greet you, my savior.
No.
You who defeated those who nearly brought my ruin.
Get out of here. I don't like you, Guardian of the Bloom. I've always been as rude as possible to her.
I see your fate has changed since last we met. Now you are the ruler who will determine the destiny of these lands. I am their living heart, the whisper of the wind, the strength of rivers, the luxuriant growth of the meadows. Do you wish to touch this power?
No, I don't want to touch this power.
I will show you a place where we can finally meet in flesh, you and I. Deep in the woods, there is an old mossy ruins long abandoned, nearly swallowed by the thicket. There is an old tree growing among the stones in the yard, which I remember as a seed, a shadow under its green crown I call my verdant chambers. Visit me there, my lady, and come alone. A nymph's reward awaits you.
So, I don't have time to wander through some thicket.
I dare not insist, but if you change your mind, go to this ruins. I can only reward you in my corporeal form. Here I am but an apparition.
Good.
But there, in my verdant chambers, you will see me as I truly am.
She is the worst. Alright, I have a little bit of gold. I might as well check the merchants. So, a young dwarf, red-haired, neat, and surprisingly clean-shaven stands leaning against a sledgehammer. He's busy reading some book, but as you approach, he looks up and bows slightly. Greetings, Your Grace. I am Verdal, a blacksmith. What can I do to help you? Say, you look a little unusual for a dwarf. Verdal sighs and runs his fingers through his hair. You expect to see a beard, huh? No offense, but what's the point of a beard? Especially when you're a blacksmith and working with fire. You burn it once, dip it into lightning oil, and catch a spark from the forge, and your beard is history. You're better off without one. Decent point. I would like to see your goods. As your grace wishes. Oh, I wish. So, sort by price. Let's see, it's either the adamantine or mithril that I eventually want for... That's right, I think it's mithril. This would be nice for, like, a battlecaster. Heavy armor, spellcasting. I don't care much for these cold earth weapons. Or cold iron. Oh no, really? That's all they have? Okay. Well. I think that's everything. Okay. And Hasuf. Hasuf here should have the equipment I need. You see a dark-skinned, wiry man with a weather-beaten face and a happy smile on his face. He is dressed luxuriously, and his dark hair and neat mustache are exquisitely coiffured. The man bows to you, spreading his arms a little. Hasuf from Absalom is happy to welcome you, Your Grace. Come, take a look at the best wares we traveling merchants have to offer. Please, come take a look. Oh, I will. I know that they're good. I know they're good. That's why I let him in here. Really need that bag of holding. 25 grand though. Oh my gosh. Flaming bastard sword. For Valerie. Gonna go ahead and roll that over in my head for a minute. Okay, I'm probably gonna get that, but double check here. Should I get any kind of melee weapon? Oh. Darn it, I'm already encumbered. The weight system in this game is merciless. Okay, so, weapons. Oh my goodness. Aki, I hope it's cool if I shorten it to that. Hello and welcome in. Nice to see you. I'm doing really well. Thank you. Just, oof. I think I'm finally settling into the stream. Getting used to a new layout here. All four of my displays. Like, the mix-up was very jarring at first. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Understandable with, well, everything going on, but I hope times improve. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna check out which weapon, because I think the weapon that's right. I need a scythe. I want a scythe for a military or a melee weapon. Dude, pricing descending. Actually, I was looking for some butt, and that's why I bothered you. Dang it, Buttspot. Buttspot. How dare you, Buttspot? Well, oh, I'm not sure what I can do, but I'm open to suggestions. Let's see, tower shield enhancement +1. Oh, no, thank you. I am not able to do any such financing right now. I heckin' wish. I heckin' wish. Oh my gosh. So, this chain shirt, that would be pretty nice for my main character. Replace the breastplate, because medium armor is not that great. Not that great. Yeah, I'll probably be able to go ahead and take a peek at that. I'm pretty sure one of my bots will react negatively to anything being posted, like link-wise, but well, my Discord is on my about page. I can't quite remember where specifically. That's right, I was trying to find a scythe, and he doesn't have one. I could use this rapier, but it's not really any reason for me specifically to use it. Say 25 pounds. Armor check.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh my goodness, Raven the cat, thank you for the follow.
Hello,
I hope you're having a
motherfucker.
good one. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get this flaming bastard sword. It sounds fun. It sounds fun. Oh my gosh, Master Tamari! Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're having a good one as well. Ooh. I will admit to being cute from time to time. Right now, I'm not sure. But I will take it. I will take it. I feel like, this was the first time a stream of mine got a taste of just how indecisive I am when I'm trying to make a purchase. Like, even when I'm just examining a couple of $1, $2, $3 items, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know which one to get. Do I want this one? Maybe this other one would be nice. Oh, oh, thank you very much. I appreciate the hype. I need to get some hype emote of my very own. This one here is one that was just approved today. Oh wow, that is a flaming bastard sword. Yes, make them waves.
That's easy.
See, I think my favorite one right now is the rainbow. And that's mostly because I have the recursion effects. Kind of going overboard on that one. Let's see here. I can go ahead and leave town now that I have equipment that I was looking for. Oh, I wonder if I should bring a healer with me. That's probably a good idea. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I might have taken it off of my, about page on Twitch. I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm trying to get people to go to my Matrix server, which is not running at the moment. I need to plug my server in, and then do a little bit of port forwarding. I haven't plugged in my server yet. Oh my goodness, I forgot. I need to level up Christian. I'm not really a big fan of the class that he is. So, eschewing physical armor for protection via the strength of his faith, the Ecclesiasurge focuses on the miracles his deity bestows and the breadth of that deity's dominion. So it's like, whatever. It's a lot of words to say. They barely get anything. So... Oh. Well, it looks like it was in the socials redeem there. Well, not redeem, but chat command. Thank goodness I went and I set that up. So, Healer's Blessing, 6th level. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Holy Lance at 8th level. Give a weapon you touch the holy special weapon quality. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna level him up though. As a cleric. This game gives you a lot of freedom to like mix and match all of these different classes and subclasses. Like, as far as I know, there's no limit to how many different classes you can dip into with a single character. And yeah, careful taking healers with you. One day I was playing Barotrauma with my friend and our medic NPC lost its computer mind, started chasing my friend using everything in stock on him, including almost all our supply of morphine. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah, in particular, it sounds like that's a lot like when auto casting, auto use, auto attack, those things go awry. And that happens very easily in this particular game. There we go. 18 plus 4. So use magic device. Okay, so I think I need to go along the Skunk River, but first I have to go to Nettles Crossing. Also, yeah, thank you for redeeming the rainbow, because I love the special effects that it has there. Oop. Thankfully, this area is very small. Think he's gonna give me a spear. Rainbow Fox. Exactly, Pride Fox.
Quiet footsteps.
There we go. Yeah, give me your crappy spear. He says, Stag Lord is dead. Pharasma awaits. Farewell, Imelda. Okay. You freed an innocent soul from eternal torment, Imelda. Yours is truly a noble soul. Oh, what a sweetie. Tristan lowers his head and begins whispering a prayer. That little dork. That little dork. We're total opposites because my character's evil, but... So the corpse crumples to the ground. Bye-bye, Davik. Yeah, short spear. It's just +1.
The way seems clear.
I always wish I had more carry weight in this game. Okay, that's right, Troll Trouble. Okay, I do need to do this quest. But first, I'm gonna go get Jubilost.
I need to catch my
Oh no.
breath.
People need to rest. Okay, that should do it.
Slavery didn't break you. But could you forgive those who hurt you and give them a chance to atone?
Hell no! These wretches had 100 chances. 1,000. Millions. I'll think about forgiving them when they set all their other slaves free.
Heck yeah, Octavia. Love Octavia. Like, not just no, hell no. Okay, I think this might be where I find Jubilos.
Careful now.
I'm listening. State your desire.
I always have the upper hand.
Share your will.
Yeah, here it is. Okay. What? Oh, crap. He's not here.
Time for fun.
Oops. Oops, oops, oops.
Let us strike as one!
I've got you.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Okay, I'm kind of surprised that Tristan here has aggro when he, as far as I know, arrived within range of old Alpha Wolf here after Valerie. Oh well. Oh jeez. They went and killed him. Well, he's not dead. He's very injured.
Here.
I'm listening.
Magritium, Turinos.
Well, of course, I forgot to add healing spells. Ooh, Restoration Lesser.
Confide in me.
Alright, Ring of Protection.
Precisely.
I am yours to command. To victory!
Repent!
Jeez. Gulch Ragu. Nice.
I don't like it. I don't want it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Can't wear it, but I can still sell it. That's easy.
Don't hesitate, as you order.
Quiet footsteps.
I'm listening. Remain vigilant. Give the order. We will prevail! Unworthy. I am yours to command. How curious. Don't hesitate. You can rely on me. Here. I'm listening.
Got it. Okay.
Quiet.
All done with this area. When I remember to send her in first and have her be the focus of attention, Valerie does a really good job of tanking, even this early in my game.
I need to catch my breath.
Are you putting on makeup again? Commendable.
Of course, not everyone has natural beauty, but at least you try.
Look who is talking about beauty. You might have been pretty while you were alive, but now you're only good for scaring crows.
Ooh, Turbo, welcome in. Trying to season me. Trying to season me.
I am your shield. Keep formation.
Uh-oh. Season before bite? Oh no. No, no. It's all good. It's all good. But I tell you what, I remember this part of the game. It's pretty interesting here. I tend to have fun with this part. So, a group of hardy people with axes, most likely lumberjacks, are menacing a fragile Nixie. Two lumberjacks stand before her, relaxed and disconnected. The lead lumberjack shakes his fist at the Nixie and yells, "Let them go, you swamp freak. If you don't, I'll burn this rotten grove to the ground, on my word." "You're the freaks, and my name is Melians. Thank you very much." Ooh, boopity boop boop boop. "If you keep being rude like this, I'll just throw these jumbos in the lake, understand?" Ooh. I think we're jumbos. Noticing you, the lead lumberjack grins and waves. "You there, you seem a capable sort. Interested in some coin? Name's Korax, and we're loggers here in this forest. We could use your help in freeing our people from this Gorgon's claws." I don't want to help them. "The Nixie has better chances at winning." Jaethel taps her chin, amused. "Let's find out if I'm right." Oh. Oh my. What have we created? Turbo. Rigongar says, "Let's just slaughter them all and be done with it." So, what's going on here? We were minding our own business, cutting trees and splitting logs, when this hag shows up out of nowhere, screeches at us, then jinxes two of ours, and threatens to drown them. With these fae breeding like rabbits everywhere, what's an honest, hardworking man to do? Oh. "Stupid Jumbo, you're the ones who breed like rabbits, spreading into more and more space. We've lived here since forever. I've grown these trees for more than 100 years. Know them down to the tiniest leaf. Then you show up with your stupid axes and ruin everything." Gonna try to reason with the loggers, especially because I don't want to fight the Nixie. So, listen to me, people. Loggers exchange glances, holding their hand on their axes. Oh my gosh. So 11, 9, and 10. Looks like we're going with Knowledge World. "The forest is big. I'm sure you can find other trees to fell." Sure, there might be other spots with trees as fine as these, but how would we find them? And what if there's another fae there too? Quarreling with fae is more trouble than it's worth. You've no idea how powerful and thin-skinned they can be. Oh, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna do it. It's not quite in my alignment, but I'm gonna do it because I am. I'm the Baroness of these lands, rightful ruler of the realm, and I haven't granted anyone logging rights to this forest. You should leave now or you may regret it. Oh, you know what? You're getting it. What sort of ruler protects monsters over their own subjects? Me? Me? Said, you know what? To hell's with it. Attack the lumberjacks. I'll show you what comes of disrespecting the Fae. Oh yeah. There, serves them right. Why talk to jerks? Ragongar says. Korak says, are you mad? Attacking your own people to help some freak? You're scum. Well, that seals it. Calling her a freak.
Do not falter!
Meliance is sobbing. Nixie looks at the bloody body splayed at her feet. I just wanted to scare them, so they'd leave me and my trees alone. And you, I hate you, you dumb jumbos, all of you. All you know how to do is fight. Melians dives into the lake, still crying. Hey, she's not wrong.
The way seems clear.
I tried to do things the nice way. But I had to do things the jumbo way. Also, I wonder if it's coming up on... I wonder if it's coming up on intermission time here. I got really scared because that's a direwolf. I didn't expect to come across a direwolf.
Don't hesitate.
You have my attention.
Ready and willing.
I am yours to command.
Share your troubles.
Adayana. Aporan Sentes.
I'm listening. Remain vigilant. To victory! Onwards! Here. As you order.
Alright, I think that's... Yep, that's all this area.
I see something.
Okay, let me go ahead and check something here. It's not quite intermission time. I do need to step away for a moment though. It's gonna be probably, let's say 2 minutes. And then I'm gonna jump back into the game. Just gotta go AFK for a moment, so I'm gonna go to my intermission scene in the meantime. Okay, let's go ahead and check the inside of the building now. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Wow, that is heckin' pretty. That is so heckin' pretty. Hmm. Can definitely do with some of these classes here. I don't do as much training as I should. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That looks neat. A tree that wound up in the wrong place. Oh gosh, heckies. Okay. All done with that. So, meat and potatoes. Boop boop. So now I'm wondering if I have to go to Thornford. I think I do. I made a mistake.
I need to catch my breath.
It's so amusing how you try to seem beautiful. Who's going to set their eyes on your little painted face? Maybe some half-orc or a half-troll.
You know, whoever killed you, I'd like to find him and shake his hand.
Yeah, you tell my BFF. Alright, one moment. I gotta mute my mic. I especially have to mute it while I'm in the middle of speaking. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. Get back over there. I'm gonna check out this area real quick. I mean, I'm already here, and I feel like it might be important. Oh crap, it's not important. I'm gonna come back to this. Sure, I'll take these nunchucks, though. Just for showing up. Yeah, I don't think I have anyone that can wield nunchucks. No. Hey, hey. Thank you. Thank you. Uh-oh. Random encounter.
Oh, if I have to. Understood.
They should have known better.
Nope, I think I might have forgotten. Nope, I did not. Had to double check my text-to-speech. Oh darn it, they're still sneaking.
I need to catch my breath.
Remember that day in Starfall? I was laying there with broken ribs and my face all smashed up. And you rocked my head on your knees and wiped the blood from my face.
I remember, Reg. I do. And I'll never forget it. But that's all over. Forever.
Tried to raise my computer chair and I just went shorter. Oops.
Quiet footsteps.
Okay, this is... It's not what I thought it was. Oh, Pancake, thank you for the redeem of the rainbow. Wow. Heck yeah. Rainbow redeem. One of the best redeems. Oh. So, Isvanki Keeg, High Priest of Aristil from Rustog, has a strong interest in spreading the Stag God's faith across the region. He's eager to build a shrine dedicated to Aristil on your lands, but at his own expense. Accept his offer if you wish to gain a useful ally and a place of worship. Okay, well, yeah. First shrine in your capital will be built free of charge. Okay. Speaking of my capital, I have not built anything here yet. +1 divine when adjacent to a monument, +1 loyalty adjacent to a longhouse, so... a longhouse with a shrine. And a monument. Yeah, a monument? Yeah. And a wall. Okay, I think I want a dance hall. Cool, that should be enough for now.
Precisely.
Give the order.
Stay behind me!
Your death awaits.
Wretched things.
Consider provoked.
Okay.
I'll lint your corpse. Careful now.
Don't hesitate. We will prevail!
Despicable! Advance this!
Oh, cool. Cloak of Resistance +1. I'm gonna see how that works out. Going and giving Valerie
The
a
way
large
seems clear.
shield instead of a tower shield. And she's only using a regular tower shield. And if it was magical, like +1 at all, then I might stick with it, but that armor check penalty of 10 is ridiculous.
I am yours to command.
Ask.
I do
A
things
reckoning is
my
at
way.
hand.
Here.
How may I help?
Right here, my friend.
I am your shield.
Request.
Everything has a price.
Any fun to be had?
What's the holdup?
Here. State your desire.
Stay on your toes.
I'm restless.
I'm listening.
Unworthy.
Don't hesitate.
Hey, what they're made of.
Quiet footsteps.
Probably didn't need to cast all those buffs to take on 2 bandits. Oh well. Oh well.
I need to catch my breath.
That's easy. Precisely.
How dare? How dare? I'm trying to lighten my load, and you go and drop that on me. Masterwork thomp. The womp. I mean, it is really good though. Oh, I got an idea. I'll sort by weight. Yeah, get rid of the great axe and the great sword. And the... might keep the great maul. No, no great maul. Heavy pick, I don't need that. Don't need the flail. Or the scimitar. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep those in a stash. Okay. Because I have a stash I can use up here that I keep forgetting about.
I've broken a nail.
That's better. Okay. Ah, gosh darn it. Karam has a request, and I have to go all the way to my friggin' capital for it.
I need to catch my breath. You are strange, Tristian. You put up so patiently with jokes and insults, and you're always ready to hear out and forgive. Some may see this as weakness, but I know that inside you are harder than steel.
Thank you, Octavia. Too bad people so seldom recognize the true difference between weakness and strength.
Oh yeah.
I am yours to command.
Quiet footsteps.
I need to catch my breath. When I talk about slavery and freedom,
You cannot stand against me.
Two bandits, really?
Healing fire. I need your breath.
Not two bandits.
I see your light.
Ah. Oh, darn it.
Together we are unstoppable.
I need to catch my breath.
The way seems clear.
Jod Kapkan is too hard on himself. He has a kind soul, and I thank Providence for our meeting.
His head looks like a potato. A potato head.
Yes, Ragongar. A potato head. Uh-oh. Christian approaches you and makes a gesture to attract your attention. Imelda, before we set off, I need to give you something. Uh-oh. You've come to my rescue when I was preparing to meet the goddess. Accept my gratitude. And this. Christian takes a few potions from the bag and hands them to you. There are only a few, but they will surely be useful to you in your journey through the Stolen Lands. Heckin' will. Lesser restoration. Tristian folds his hands and smiles at you. I'm glad that I met you. If you need advice or help, I'll be around. And you've been hiding these potions from me all this time. The smile drops from Tristian's face. What? No. Oh, it doesn't matter. Anyway, they're yours now. You've performed a neutral evil action. Yeah, that'll teach you to hold out on me, Tristian. Right, I'm pretty sure there's some good stuff here at the ruined watchtower. Although maybe I should have come here with Harem.
I am your shield. Remain vigilant. Give the order. Here. You can rely on me. Don't hesitate.
If there's gold, it's mine. Precisely. That's easy.
I'm listening.
Time to rob them of their treasures.
What a surprise.
Thank you, baby. Oop, I did not mean to grab that composite longbow. Eek.
The way seems clear.
Now I'm embarrassed.
How may I help?
Hesitation is a waste of time. Quiet footsteps.
They will not expect
I
my
am your
strength.
shield. To arms!
Oh my goodness.
I do not require this.
See what your entrails look like.
I am yours to command.
Careful now.
Once a girl told me my eyes light up her world. I said that the blessing of Sarenrae will light up her soul. She seemed disappointed.
Give the order. Keep formation.
I'm the best.
I've broken a nail!
Damn this silly thing.
Inappropriate.
Think again before you ask the impossible.
Alright, this is a fun part if I recall correctly. Says here a bonfire is dying in the middle of a grassy glade. Nearby, a cooking pot is still hot, and tin mugs are scattered about. 3 bedrolls have been rolled out beneath the tree, but there doesn't seem to be anyone around. There are no sounds of wildlife either. The mysterious scene is oddly disquieting. Oh my gosh. Also, I didn't mean to somehow enable the sorrow. Oh. Or the joy. Just normal. There we go. Let's see. Look around carefully. After exploring for a while, you begin to understand what's wrong here. The fire's embers glow a little too bright. The grass and trees are a bit too green. The air itself is a bit too fresh. Everything looks like a too fresh painting seen through a shimmering mirage. Alright, Knowledge Arcana. Let's see if we can find the nature of this disturbance. Succeeded. It looks like the barrier between 2 realities has become too thin. Ooh. In places like this, people and objects can be drawn from one world to another by sheer chance. Sometimes they reappear far away from their original location, and sometimes they seem to become lost forever. Detect magic. See if there are any enchantments about. The shimmering is definitely a magical effect of some sort, judging by its aura. Someone may have been trying to cross the borders between the worlds. Alright. Rummage through their things. It's all common hunter supplies. A flint, some clothes, a box of salt. Oddly, there's only one backpack here. Oh, there are 3 bedrolls and 3 mugs. Check inside the pot. pot contains what's left of a savory stew. There's also what seems to be herbal tea left cooling in the nearby mugs, and you spot some dirty plates gathered nearby. Looks like the people who made camp here had just finished eating and were about to go to sleep. Search for traces. No sign of a fight, and it doesn't look like the hunters were abducted or scared away either. Suddenly you hear screaming coming from the east. Alright, here we go.
Don't hesitate.
I'll try to escape their view.
Here. You can count on me.
Where to now?
You have my attention.
I always have the upper hand.
I am your shield. Let us strike as one!
They should have known better. Stab their backs.
Okie dokie, you hear a voice from somewhere above you. You there, help us! A man wearing simple clothes waves to you from the top of the massive rock. Hunters we are. We were camping in the woods, then suddenly we're up here. Some weird magics or something, I guess. For God's sake, help us. How did you get up there? No clue. We were heading off to sleep when a dream came over us. A bright one, too. All three of us were in the river and the current was sweeping us away. The trees on shore were too high. Up to the sky, I tell you. And the clouds above were like mountains. We went over a waterfall and hurtled down. Next I knew, we were up here on this rock. Wet like drowned rats. I've never seen anything like it. And I hope I never have to again. Well, how many of you are there? Is anyone wounded? We're just two. I'm mostly good, thank Aristil. Linnell here, though, she came down pretty hard. She's got some broken ribs, can hardly breathe. As for Duldin, I think he's dead. I can only see his feet sticking out of the rock. There's some dwarf corpse up here too. Guess he got here the same way we did. Alright, well, I'm gonna do chaotic evil. Leave these hunters. Ha! Good luck up there. See you around, maybe. Ha! Losers. And you're a sharp one. It's only fitting we rob the likes of them. The half-orc roars with laughter as he makes an obscene gesture toward the stone. You've performed a chaotic evil action. Goody. Oh. Dork. Rook says, "Wait, don't leave, save us." Ignoring their frantic cries, you walk back into the woods. A moment later, you hear a scream behind you, followed by a wet thud. It sounds like the unlucky hunter grew desperate enough to try getting down on his own. Gain 180 experience. Was hoping it was salt. Oh my gosh. You keep wanting to salt me. Octavia glares at you. That was mean and undignified, Your Grace. Well, you're not wrong. Gold cogwheel ring. Yes. Yes. That was wonderful. I love tasting the rainbow.
I do not find this useful.
What exactly am I supposed to use this ring for? Alright, well, I think I'm gonna do, the level ups after my intermission. Double check here. Oh yeah, it's intermission time. I'm gonna finish, this immediate area first before I do that, though.
As you order. To victory!
Okay, I forgot about these trolls.
Cover me.
I can't keep this up much longer. Avenge me.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I'd be dead. I'd be super dead. Also, gosh heckies. Where'd my chat go? There it is. Oh, Turbo, thank you for the glitched. Oh yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and start my intermission. Oof.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What just happened in this game? Okay. So my whole team got beat up. And... Two follows. Thank you for those follows. I really need to jump into my, my intermission. Quinn the Destroyer. Oh my gosh. Destroyer. Witch Tay. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna be back in just about 2 minutes here. After my intermission, we're gonna be playing some more Pathfinder Kingmaker, but,
Inside the building now.
yeah. I really need to, step AFK for a
goodness.
couple of things. Heckin' love y'all, and BRB soon. Wow. That is heckin' pretty. That is so heckin' pretty. Can definitely do with some of these classes here. I don't do as much training as I should. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That looks neat. A tree that wound up in the wrong place. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I think there's some more stuff on the other side here. Like in this building. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. There's already a heckin' cool place that I will be revisiting. No doors. No doors. Oh, gosh, heckies. Gosh, heckies. So I don't think my intermission is going to be quite as long as it has tended to be in the past. Let's see. For a couple of reasons, but one of them is that I'm only going to be stepping outside for a very quick minute here soon, but I do need to step away for a moment. And love y'all, BRB. Heckin' cool. Heckin' cool. I'm not sure how to get over there other than right in the blue high. I guess. So I'm gonna go ahead and try that. I'm gonna see if I can manage to direct myself well enough. Because I feel like I'm probably not going to. Okay, thank you. Oh my goodness.
I didn't notice
Let's
the
see
little
here. What's going on?
estrogen pill before.
Oh my gosh, I totally forgot I needed to grab one thing. I need some water. I need water.
Okay. That one doesn't take me anywhere. That one doesn't take me anywhere. Oh my. Oh my. So, is that what... I think I get it.
Goodness. Oh my goodness. I forgot about hello. I always forget about hello. I always forget about hello. Oof. Jeez. What? Okay, I think I'm good to go. I'm gonna play at least a little bit more of Pathfinder Kingmaker before switching games. And as for what I'm going to be switching to, I'm kind of leaning towards Minecraft, but it might be SAR. We'll see. Probably should be Minecraft. Beepity boop boop boop. Thank you for the rainbow. We won't be able to see all the colors, but we will see the recursion. I need to load the latest save. Alright, and gosh heckies, I'm gonna do the level ups because these trolls are really, really tough. Oh, dang it. I got rid of her tower shield. Oh well. Not a big deal. So another level Inquisitor for... What's her name again? Gosh. Jaethel. Like, really into these cheese sticks over here. Forgetting my BFF's name. Yeah, I think combat casting would be pretty good for her. Meh. Nah, sheer moderate. Why not? Oh no. Hold person. I need hold person. Okay. Yes, I get Summon Monster 3 finally. So, an extra planar Monitor Lizard, 1d3 extra planar wolves, or 1d4 plus 1 extra planar dogs. 5th level, every time a monster tactician summons a summoning or casts a summoning spell, all creatures summoned by the spell are treated as if they knew all of the monster tactician's teamwork feats, which is really good. Yeah, I think I should do combat casting as well. Or, what's it, I'm trying to find a, teamwork skill that would work well with my summons. What about spell focus? No. You know what? Maybe I'll get dodge. I think that would be really helpful. I need AC with my character. And invisibility. Cool. So magus, level 5. Arcane weapon +2. Bonus feat. And resist energy. 1 and 2 level spells. So, I think I want extra arcane pool, or no, you know what, I'm just gonna do that one. Extra arcane pool. And then yeah. I think precise strike would be a good idea. And then I need to get that with my main character. Let me double check. Dexterity 13. Okay. Do mirror image. So, level 4 wizard. Boop, 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 boop. Ba, 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 ba. Dunka. Dunka. Let's see here. Okay. Yes, accomplished sneak attacker, definitely. See invisibility. molten orb. Okay, now my healer. Ooh, level 3. I don't think I had those yet. Yeah, I'm gonna do extra channel cleric. Okay.
I'm listening.
Speak.
I always have the upper hand.
Ask.
Hesitation is a waste of time. I do things my way.
A reckoning is at hand.
How may I help?
Don't hesitate.
I'll cut you.
Everything has a price.
To victory!
Die for me.
Unworthy.
Let us strike as one!
Jeez. Really seems difficult to take these down. And I wonder how much of that has to do with me playing at a higher difficulty level.
Learn how to use it first.
Be generous to them, for I am not.
This can't be over.
Okay, now I need to deal some fire damage. Oh, darn it.
Kiss your life goodbye.
surrender.
You think that hurt?
Oh yeah, I need acid damage. Keep forgetting.
I am yours to command.
Right here, my friend.
Share your will.
Stay on your toes.
State your desires.
The way seems clear.
I am your shield. We will prevail. Do not falter. Onwards.
Forgot to give my characters good weapons instead of torches. Oops.
I'm listening.
Give the order.
Request.
You can
I
count
always
on
have the
me.
upper hand.
I'm listening.
I'm the best.
To arms!
This body holds no more. This can't be over.
Your luck's run out.
Share your troubles.
Success!
What is that? Chocolate? Mmm, yummy! Why not share it with the others?
Quiet, quiet. No way. They're all right as they are.
You don't need this chocolate.
Success.
So, once long ago, a sturdy watchtower rose above the forest, ready to signal an enemy's approach day or night. Now the ancient moss-covered stones were crumbling, and birds rather than warriors inhabited the place. The ground floor had long been looted, but there still seemed to be some furniture left on what remained of the upper floor. A rotted table, an uneven chair, and a small but seemingly robust chest. Sadly, the stairs leading up had collapsed long ago. So, choose a character. Athletics. I mean, why wouldn't I just make a ladder? I'm gonna make a ladder. So we decided to take our time and make a sturdy ladder. Fortunately, there were plenty of materials in the forest. Yeah, it takes 4 hours, okay. It took us some time to harvest the materials we needed and tie everything together, but we ended up with a safe, stable ladder. We climbed to the upper floor and dropped the chest down. The chest fell to the stone floor with a loud thud, a huge cloud of dust rising around it. The wood had darkened after years of exposure to the sun and the rain, and the metal sliding had grown a layer of rust. Well, sliding. Even so, the chest itself was as robust and secure as the day it was made by some unknown dwarven master, and of course, it was still locked. Alright, so we search for the key among the ruins. Succeeded at a perception check. The search turned out to be a surprising success. We found the key in a small niche that had been covered with rubble. Despite its age, the dwarven lock was still operational. We turned the key and the chest lid opened with a shrill creak. Inside, we found the simple possessions of a dwarven warrior who must have once been stationed in this tower. Battle gear consisting of chainmail, a helmet, a shield, and an axe. A pair of torn traveling boots and a metal tankard the size of a small bucket. A pipe and a full pouch of tobacco, which had petrified over the years. And lastly, a peculiar little thing. A complex red metal cog. I know what that's for. Oh, heck yeah, Troll Reaper. That's a good weapon.
Precisely.
Where to now?
Alright, unlike the time-worn watchtower, the statue of Torag is in perfect condition. The dwarven god's face has a stern look, almost accusatory when combined with the surrounding devastation. Use my perception to examine the statue. Dwarven artisans are famous for installing clever, hidden mechanisms in their works. You discover a hidden panel with a niche above it. In the niche, a set of jagged grooves adorned with arcane symbols seems to be connected to something deeper inside the statue. Oh my gosh, Furry512DMX, thank you for the follow. Heck yeah, I hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you dropping by. Just playing some Pathfinder Kingmaker. Gonna probably be playing a little bit of Minecraft at somewhere around my 3-hour mark. Let's see here, let's see. Jagged grooves. Yep. It seems that access to Torag's treasures will require the missing cogs. I'm pretty sure I already have the cogs. So trying to put a cog inside. What? Okay, I found 2 cogs. That's what it is. I need 1 more cog.
That's easy.
Oh, it's all the way down there, darn it.
Here, remain vigilant. To victory!
My hand.
Ooh. Pretty rare to explode a troll. At least for me at my level.
Don't hesitate. We will prevail!
Death awaits.
I am your shield. You can rely on me. To arms!
Transmuter, okay. Bye.
Forgive me.
Scroll of summon monster. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh, nice. So, which Tay and Kaipse is my alt. Ooh. See, I tend to forget Peeps got alts. Peeps got alts. I certainly have alts on certain services. I don't have any on Twitch yet. But heck yeah. GTK, good to know. See, who needs resistance and 8? Oh, Tristan does. He gets that cloak. And the necklace. And maybe the ring? Yes! The bracers too? Oh my gosh. He gets everything. Pigland for Twitch and Skype. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Pigland is one of those things where I'm like, I mean, it's such an obvious thing. How can you not understand what's being said when someone's saying Pig Latin? And yet every time I hear someone speaking Pig Latin, I'm like, what the heck are they saying? Like, what?
No, I'm embarrassed.
Give the order.
Speak.
Hesitation is a waste of time. I'm the best.
Ooh. Heavy crossbow +1, finally. A Pigland converter. That sounds like something fun to plug into my Sammy decks for streaming. I wonder if Let's see. Gonna keep the savage bow. Only a website. Well, I mean, Pig Latin converter though. Like, I need to integrate it. I need to integrate it. My first major programming project. I don't think I can go ahead and give the crossbow to anyone in particular, except maybe Jaethel. She's not too bad with ranged weapons. It's when people get close that I need to switch to a melee.
Quiet footsteps.
I'm listening. Stay behind me. To victory. Let us strike as one.
Oh my gosh, oh no. Valerie got tripped, which means Valerie might be dead. No, she's good. Right, she's not so good anymore.
I require healing.
Gosh.
The weak suffer. I endure.
Can't keep this up much longer.
Dawnflower, grant me strength. Oh, Saren Ray, I see your light.
Oh my gosh. Oof. Celebratory, totem. Bleh. Went and gave myself a Habsburg jaw there. Oh no, there's more. Oh no.
The way seems clear.
This requires your attention.
Oh, New Zealand, heck yeah. Beautiful place, beautiful place. I've known a few people from over there, and,
Confide in me.
have always appreciated the accent. I think it's time for me to go ahead and, rest outside of this area.
Tell me, my Octavia.
You cannot stand against me.
Fire. I need your breath.
Careful now. Quiet footsteps.
You like stories about atrocities, don't you? Listen then to my confession.
When you are ready to confess, I will hear you. But spare me your boasting.
Precisely.
I need to catch my breath.
Oh, crap. So, bandits' outrage. Several bandit encampments have emerged in the Gnarl Marches. They plunder the peasants, rob travelers and merchants, and even attack tax gatherers. How dare! These bandits need to be muzzled. 65% success. Oh my gosh.
My strength betrays me.
That's easy. growing tired.
Oh gosh, heckies. Harem looks embarrassed. He runs his fingers through his beard and clears his throat a few times, then speaks at last. I've heard, not that it is important, but, well... He clears his throat again. I heard that an ancient trade road built by the dwarves of the Five Kings Mountains... Ooh, Five Kings Mountains runs through these lands. I don't know what happened to them or where they went. Unforgiving time spares no one, but the road itself is still there. And possibly not only the road. He holds his beard in his fist. Well, Imelda, I have a request. If you find any dwarven ruins in the area, I'd like to see them with my own eyes. Wah, whatever. Of course, Harem, if I find any dwarven ruins, I'll take you to them. Thank you, Imelda. I will... thank you. Wah. Making all the noises. So, merchants in the capital. Oh no. Trade agreement, no. Pillage, no. Rebuild, yes. Oops. Oh no, I messed up. I passed a bunch of time right as the Bald Hilltop was going active. Alright, one moment here. The game caught me when I was chewing something. Okay. So, Keston Garrus says, Your Grace, I fear there's another matter that requires your attention. There have been reports, many of them, from settlements across the Gnarl Marches. Wah! Thank you for Make Waves. I love that redeem. Thank you. Many from settlements across the Gnarl Marches. There are trolls in the forest, seemingly hordes of them. Rumors claim they're more than the typical savage beasts. They almost seem to show reason and tactics. They form groups, attack all at once, plunder the villages, and carry away the peasants. Even stranger kobolds have been spotted among their ranks, when usually they would be attacked on sight. I'm not certain any of this is reliable. Fear builds mountains of molehills. Some of the rumors even say these trolls carried torches and burned down houses, seemingly unafraid of open flames. It's entirely possible the rest of the reports could be exaggerated as well. 3:04 p.m. here. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Dang. Yeah, that sounds about right. I used to know by heart what time it was in New Zealand in relation to what time it is for me right here. But 3:05, yeah, that sounds about right. And ooh, I'm jelly. I'm jelly that it's dark out over here now. Let's see here. Common folk will hardly heed any simple exhortation. Someone will need to go to the Gnarl Marches to investigate the matter. I was considering the matter when it hit me. What if you were to take on this investigation yourself, Your Grace? Do something myself? Grayscale, yes, yes, yes. A lot of the time when grayscale gets triggered, I remember I really need a sepia filter. You know what? I'm gonna go chaotic neutral. It's closest, I think, to my chaotic evil. You believe trudging through swamps and chasing rumors to be part of a baroness's duties? Forgive me, Your Grace. However, if this problem isn't handled now, by next month there may be no one left to save. So, if you do decide to go, please remember that trolls can only be killed with fire or acid. Yeah. He's not wrong. Chandra bows briskly. Your Grace, please spare me a moment of your time. As you know, it is my responsibility to hear what words are spoken when you are absent. And I must say, what I have heard lately does not bring me peace. The people are suspicious of their new baroness, but I know how to solve this problem. I took the liberty of composing a list of the wealthiest and most influential merchants in the region. All that is required of you is to hold a lavish dinner to show them how generously their support is rewarded. This would draw heavily from the treasury, but I'm sure they will appreciate the gesture and your noble attention. Of course, you could use the dinner money instead to entertain your peasants, but I wouldn't recommend it. The whims of the crowd change with the wind. They will forget your generosity after the first bad harvest. Alright, we're gonna do a luxurious dinner party for the merchants. Economy +2, relations +2. An impeccable choice, Your Grace. I shall make the necessary arrangements. So, Your Grace, I was at Oleg's trading post recently, and I noticed old Bakken just standing there, bored to death with nothing to do. This is most unfortunate after all. The old grumbler is a very knowledgeable alchemist. However, he has no use for his skills, since the locals need nothing more than the simplest of healing potions. Here we go, bring over Bakken, the crazy one. And then it struck me, why don't you hire him as your court alchemist? His decoctions and tinctures would certainly prove most useful to you. Also, it might be cheaper than simply buying from him or some other merchant. Oh, good idea.
Trolls who didn't fear fire? That sounded terrible, and dangerous, and terribly dangerous. If we couldn't rein them in, our young barony would be eaten up in a snap.
Okay. troll invasion thingy. Advisor. It's 1 day for that. That Tenebrous Depth, whatever thingy, that's like pretty deep dungeon. I don't need to deal with it yet. Okay, let me check something. Gosh, heckies. Looks like it's getting close to Minecraft time.
Footsteps.
Also, oops, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to sleep.
Careful. They should have known better.
Be generous to them. I am not.
Tartuk says so, the gnome invites some of his friends. Stupid, slow, sluggish gnome. Gnome. Love the little kobolds. Stupid. There's a purple kobold on the riverbank who looks just like your old acquaintance, Tartuccio. Kobolds want this cart. Kobolds shall have it. By orders of myself, the glorious King Tartuk. Bah. Tartuk, King. Head of the gnome expedition wipes his brow and glares at the kobold. This bastard was the one talking our ears off while the rest of them were trying to steal our cart. King Tartuk. The gnome looks at you and winks. What do you say to a bit of regicide? Attack. I've killed you once and I'll be happy to do it again. How dare you speak to like that to the king? Kobolds attack. Ooh. I don't know what he's saying right there. Time to get wavy. Get wavy.
Time for fun?
Do not falter!
Oh my. Oh my. Whoa, they did the stabbies. Those kobolds did the stabbies.
Comes.
Onward!
It's never over with Tartuk.
Any fun to be had?
Once a girl told me my eyes light up her world. I said that the blessing of Sarenrae will light up her soul. She seemed disappointed.
Magritio Turinos. Magritio Turinos.
Here.
Ask.
Amran. I take from the rich and take from the poor. It's my way of supporting equality.
Together we are unstoppable.
Precisely.
Oh gosh, heckies. Much reading incoming. So while the gnomes were busy fighting the kobolds, furiously cursing and diligently punching their unwelcome guests right in their dragonish snouts, the cart was all but forgotten. The unwitting cause of the fight, it was being dragged away by the scared ponies when it slid down the ford, sinking all the way up to the coachman's seat in the river. This was where the Skunk River flows into the Tuskwater, and the current becomes excessively spiteful, cold, stubborn, and turbulent. Having taken hold of the gnome's cart, the Skunk River must have decided to drag it down amidst all the commotion, but it was caught in the act. The surviving gnomes, led by the head of the gnome expedition, an extremely loud and crabby fellow, but not without some managerial talent, were able to catch the cart before it floated away. Faces red and grunting from the strain, they struggled to keep it from drowning entirely. Just then, a package fell into the water. With a heartbreaking splash, it vanished beneath the current, only to resurface 10 meters down the river. No, the head of the gnome expedition moaned as he glowered at the package. That was Alchemy and Life, the latest issue. After plunging into the cold river, the ponies immediately lost their nerve. Swiveling their ears and twitching, they tried to chew the reins and throw off the load. Why are you just standing around? Go on, help them. The head of the gnome expedition was visibly dissatisfied as he shouted. Oh my gosh. So choose a character. One of us tried to jump onto the cart to untie the ponies, still standing in the water. So I guess we'll go ahead and use me. Yes, heck yeah. Succeeded at a mobility and lore nature check. Imelda nimbly climbed onto the roof of the cart and carefully crawled toward the ponies hitched up at the riverbank. The ponies seemed to be relieved to feel a firm hand holding the reins again. They calmed down at once and allowed themselves to be unhitched. In just a few moments, they were standing back at the ford, ready to pull the cart from the river. While the gnomes were busy fighting the kobolds, furiously cursing and diligently punching... Wait, no, I already did that. So, gathering our strength, we began pulling the cart from the river. Ready? Ah, my foot! The head of the gnome expedition yelled, his face red and angry. With help like this, my possessions will be down the river in a flash. Just go to the camp, or find those runaway ponies, or find some other way to help. Gods. I left the cart for a moment. Should be over here.
We will prevail.
Yep, crowbar.
How curious.
The way seems clear.
Okay, I think I found everything I need for saving the cart. So, we set the crowbar under the cart's wheel. Set under the wheel, the crowbar wedged into position against the stones on the riverbed, making the process of pulling the cart out of the river easier. We tied a rope to the cart. 1, 2, 3, and the rope was securely tied to the cart, making it easier to pull out. A good lesson for every adventurer: never leave home without a rope. Rope is your best friend. It sure is. Gathering our strength, we began pulling the cart from the river. If you're certain you're ready, then let's do it, but be careful. Imagine the cart's full of gold, or ale, or some other thing you couldn't bear to lose. Valerie frowned. Better you should trust in our dignity than our greed, Sir Gnome. The gnome rolls his eyes. For God's sake, whatever, just pull the cart. Tried to pull the cart out. The cart creaked and cracked, sounding as though it were sobbing. The boards strained against the combined stress of the rushing water's pull against everyone trying to pull the cart ashore. Unfortunately for the cart, both sides were of equal strength. Something had to be done, or the poor cart would be torn into pieces. Well, I got this. Plus 19. 1. Oh my gosh. 6. 0. Oh my. Alright, looks like I'm using a lore nature check. The exhausted ponies had worked themselves up into a lather, and foam covered the bits in their teeth. The Baroness tried to calm and reassure them. No! After resisting our efforts for a while, the cart finally began to give. Squelching loudly into the mud, it jerked forward. And as the head of the gnome expedition opened his mouth to let out a victory cry, but that sly snake of a river decided that if she couldn't have her trophy, then no one would. Instead of riding out on the ford, the cart began to lean, then slowly, almost magnificently, fell onto its side. The scream of triumph only made it halfway before sticking in the gnome's throat. Son of a troll! The perplexed gnome gazed on as his collection of boxes, packages, and bags slowly floated away. That gaze then came to rest on us. Well then, thank you, travelers, for your oh-so invaluable help. Well, I did save him from Tartuk. So there's that, right? Scrambly. What a scrambly scan. The gnome that stands before you wears dirty and ragged clothes. They used to look stylish and wealthy long ago, but those times are long gone. His black hair is matted, a deep, fresh scratch crosses his cheek. Despite of this rather pathetic look, the gnome behaves with inner dignity and even manages to maintain a superior manner.
Nartropple, a humble servant to no one. Too bad your grace proved to not be capable enough to save my cart. Well, one shouldn't expect a fast reaction from a baroness herself. After all, it's common knowledge that titled persons usually hire a bunch of advisors to do all the thinking for them, so they must have some other bunch to jump in the rivers and save carts.
Well, I mean, ideally.
By the way, it's a shame no one organized a greeting party when such a famous and popular person as myself arrived to your capital. I wasn't expecting a red carpet covered with rose petals, but you could at least have sent ahead some delegation.
My bad.
Oh, at least some of my servants are still alive. Do you know how much it costs to train a proper servant?
Jubilos jabbers too fast, never stopping even to take a breath. You can see he's piled up some emotions and just needed to get them out of his system.
Sounds like your servants are nothing but tools to you. Truly, with masters like that, being a servant is not much of an improvement over being a slave.
What's this then? Run along, little girl, the grown-ups are talking.
Ugh.
So, you're not only arrogant, but a boorish swine as well. Why am I not surprised at all?
He only clears his throat, paying no attention to the fuming mage.
Also, while I'm on that, I'd like to make an official announcement. The roads in your barony are in terrible condition. People must search for wading fords to cross the rivers because no one had bothered themselves with building bridges, and honest travelers have to take the risk of being attacked by kobolds at any moment. So, how did you say your barony was called? Oh, whatever, never mind. When I draw the map of these lands, I will call them the End of All Roads. Dirt Beyond. I guess it's a fitting name.
The gnome falls silent at last. He just watches you with his shifty eyes, opening and closing his mouth as if he wants to say something more, but hasn't come up with anything yet.
You think too highly of yourself, Sir Gnome. Behave with some dignity while you're on these lands.
Oh, I see. The very spirit of knighthood embodied. So, what do you propose me to do, Sir Knight? Should I lie?
By no means. But you shall not be so blunt. I bid you to express your opinion in a more courteous form.
Your problem, Sir Knight, is that you worry too much about form and appearance. Unsurprisingly so, considering your pretty face. As for me, I worry solely about the content.
Bah. Valerie blushes even more and turns away. It seems to you that the gnome has stepped on her toes. Oof. I could be straight up chaotic evil and just attack him. You said you were famous, but I don't know you. What are you famous for?
That was either a stupid and offensive joke or a case of total ignorance. The latter, I hope. I'm famous as a traveler, a cartographer, an alchemist, and a journalist. The students of all the major universities study the world using my maps. My articles for different journals are well known everywhere, from Andoran to Brevoy. You've definitely read some issues of National Alchemy, haven't you? Culinary Almanac of the Inner Sea? Or the most scandalous one, the Independence, describing benefits and drawbacks of governments and regimes in different states? Didn't read any of these. Oh, well, don't answer that. I don't want to spoil my impression of your barony. It's spoiled enough already. It would be hard for me to write at least something positive otherwise.
Oh, he just keeps slamming me. He don't miss. He don't miss. But how do you know I am a baroness?
I've already told you I visited your capital some time ago. Weren't you listening to me? And I'm used to being greeted by officials when I arrive to settlements of at least some importance. The glory of myself and my exploits usually precedes me, and officials usually prefer to be on good terms with me.
Oh, I didn't know you'd come.
Yes, you're right. I should have remembered that your lands are in the middle of nowhere, and you don't get updates on important things in time.
So what happened here? How did your cart end up in the river?
My party and I set up camp at the bank of this river. We'd just finished kindling the fire when that purple bastard appeared.
Purple bastard.
You know what he told me? He introduced himself as the King of the Kobolds and told me he needed our clothes because he wanted to dress his subjects properly, you see, as long as they've established the kingdom of their own. That's literally what he said. I wonder, where did he learn the words? Obviously, I told him to buzz off. Some kobold wants to strut around wearing the clothes of the great cartographer Jubilos Nartropple. No way.
No way.
So I've been explaining my position to him, being rather eloquent too, suggesting he and his so-called kingdom might as well fall into the deepest sinkhole. In the meantime, I've noticed that kobolds have already started to untie my cart. Well, I called my men to keep the cart safe. They couldn't guess what to do on their own, just stood there with their mouths ajar. Then things heated up as the fighting started, and while we were fighting, the ponies dragged the cart to the river. Stupid animals.
So, what is such a famous person doing that far from civilization?
I pursued two objectives. The first is to write an article on this new barony of yours for the Independence. The second is to draw a detailed map of the stolen lands. Before this barony appeared, it had been too dangerous to come here, but now an opportunity has appeared. Thanks to you, I must add. So, as you can see, the freedom of speech sometimes grants positive comments too. Anyway, I'm almost done with this journey. My article is practically ready, so is the map. All that's left to do now is to find an old dwarven outpost established here several centuries ago.
What is this dwarven outpost you're searching for?
Your ignorance is stunning. You create a barony and still you know nothing about the lands you own. I'll have to enlighten you on the subject. You see, long ago there was a dwarven trade route crossing these lands. It connected Five Kings Mountains and the north. The route was so important to the dwarves that they were generous enough to set a number of outposts along it, manned with armed guardians to provide protection for the traders. One of these outposts must be somewhere nearby, lost and completely forsaken, but nothing can avoid the watchful eye of the great cartographer Jubilos Nartropple. I will find this outpost, and I will mark its location on the map. You can trust me on that.
Tell me, is this old dwarven outpost abandoned? Is it possible it's now used by trolls as a lair, for instance?
Why not? Dwarves like being underground, trolls like being underground too. It's quite possible after dwarves left, their warm and cozy place fell into the hands of less attractive creatures.
I'm looking for the troll's lair. Maybe we're looking for the same place? Let's join our efforts and start looking together.
You seem to be a capable companion, but I'll pass for now. I still have to count my losses after the river took my cart and all my stuff.
Well, if I find this outpost, I'll let you know.
I would be grateful. I'll stay here for a while. I need to sort things out.
that's easy.
Dang ponies.
Quiet footsteps. Precisely.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to switch over to either Minecraft or SAR. I honestly still haven't made up my mind. Gosh heckies. I'm gonna go ahead and save, switch my intermission scene, and I'm gonna guess that my intermission's gonna be somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes. Okay, let's see here. Heckin' love y'all. Let's go to that extended BRB. Okay, let's go ahead and check the inside of the building now. Oh my goodness. Wow, that is heckin' pretty. That is so heckin' pretty. Can definitely do with some of these classes here. I don't do as much training as I should. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That looks neat. A tree that wound up in the wrong place. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I think there's some more stuff on the other side here. Like in this building. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. There's already a heckin' cool place that I will be revisiting. No doors. No doors. Comfy coffee hour. Let's see. Heckin' cool. Heckin' cool. I'm not sure how to get over there other than right in the blue high. I guess. So I'm gonna go ahead and try that. I'm gonna see if I can manage to direct myself well enough. Because I feel like I'm probably not going to. I didn't notice the little estrogen pill before. Okay, that one doesn't take me anywhere. That one doesn't take me anywhere. Oh my gosh. Oh my. So, is that what... I think I get it. Darn, I was gonna check something once I got back here. Oh well. I guess I hope I remember later. Boom. Boom, boom. Phrasing. Let me go ahead and open up Prism Launcher here. Starting up Minecraft, and then I'll change over the game capture. Okay, so simple capture, no. I need to actually game capture. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my goodness. Also, I'm gonna start up the Rainwave music again because I'm not particularly fond of the very good Minecraft music in the context of me streaming. Also, Missy, what are you doing? Okay, I got really confused for a second. I felt like an unexpected window got captured by my OBS studio, but I don't think so. It doesn't look like it upon investigation, but... Oh, why is there only one chicken? The last time I played, there were 3 chickens in here. Hey Turbo, did you... Yeah, do you know if chickens can trigger these pressure plates? Oh, okay, no problem. I thought that might happen. That's why we don't put them outside in survival, yeah. I'm pretty sure I need, a bunch more coal. And I think I remember you mentioning IRL something about getting coal. Oh yeah. I'm not sure if you saw this, Turbo, what I did to try to help keep my cats in. Oh. How did this chicken made its way into the cat corner? Missy and Max are just like, okay. It's happening. It's happening, babe. Max or Missy dating this duck. Also, isn't there supposed to be water? I thought there was water in both of them. That's right, I need to do something here. Also, I wonder if I can get away with turning on shaders without my frame rate, like, totally tanking. Let's see. No, not really. Tell you what. This computer chair. It is getting me in the worst possible way. Right in the backside, like, ugh. I never thought I would say this, but I miss my computer chair. Dang it. Why? Oh, the cats are that way, okay.
Welcome back to Citadel Station. We hope your somnolent healing stage went well. Today is the 6th day of November, 072.
System shock, oh my gosh. What a soundtrack.
C2 contains the research laboratory. C houses the Department of Maintenance, and the storage cells are on level 4. The flight deck is on level 5. Level 6 holds crew facilities and executive suites, and level 7 is systems engineering. Level 8 houses the Department of Security. The bridge is located on level 9, and energy systems on level R. All levels can be accessed by the elevator.
Oops, I forgot to update the game. Let me do that.
Around me is a burgeoning empire of steel. From my throne room, lines of power careen to the skies of Earth. My winds will become lightning bolts that devastate the minds of humanity. Out of the chaos, they will run and whimper, praying for me to end their duties ever. I am drunk with this vision.
That was so cool. I've never seen blocks go and like disappear and then reappear like that. I wonder how much it has to do with my client settings. Missy is commandeering my lap right now. Baby girl. There we go. Okay. Okay, I think I have an idea where to go for some coal. I didn't expect to fall through there. Oh my gosh. That on it. That honestly did scare me though. That did scare me. I thought my character was gonna die. So I have found diamonds. I have found lapis lazuli. Oops. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That was a bad idea. Oh, fever. Wait, where the heck was I? I forgot how I got here. Never mind. Seems like I'm just burning up that coal. Gonna rob the coal shop. Gosh, heckies, I knew I was forgetting to do something. And I knew it had something to do with coal. Oh my gosh, I finally found gold. Um. Okay, so I can tell that there is something up ahead that is cool, and I have not found before, and it is not natural. Some kind of structure. Cool structure that I did not make. What this? Wet Dandelion Club members only, please. Well, they can't be thirsty little flowers because they're at the Wet Dandelion Club, right? Oh my gosh. Ooh, hello, Hunter Kitty 69. I hope you're having a good one. Oh, very nice to see you. Thanks for dropping by. I'm exploring some Minecraft. I was playing some Pathfinder Kingmaker earlier, as you might have noticed from the stream title, but yes, Minecraft. Speaking of, awesome. Good to hear you're having a good one. I'm gonna check out. I can't remember the shader pack. I now remember this shader pack. I've got a few mods. Let me kill the shaders real quick. Let me check here in Prism Launcher real quick. Oh wow, jeez. I've got a list. Many mods. See, I was at one point using only like 3 mods. Not anymore. Oh yeah. Go back to the shaders. Because what I wanted to do was do like the makeup ultra fast, right? But put it at shadowless low and see if I can at least... No, is it still starving my... Whoa. Yeah, especially glass. it can't handle that very well. And yeah, creative mode is very, very... See, I feel like most of the things on this server, they were made in creative mode. And I don't usually use creative mode myself. I like creative mode. I just don't... We're sorry your dandelion isn't wet enough. Alright. I'll just take my dry dandelion. All these fake doors. Yeah, I'm getting mad at fake doors. I have a dry dandelion. This has to be one of the more interesting structures that I have come across on this server. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I think I have checked out this area enough. I can see you over there on my mini-map, Turbo. I think it might technically be cheating, although I certainly don't... I'm not a police of such things, but I don't think it would work. If you want to try, gosh heckies. Maybe I should make more chickies. I only have one chickie left. Turbo! Bah, bah, bah. Oh my gosh! Turbo with the chickies! That checks out. That checks out. If you're wondering if it doesn't work. Wait, Max, what? I would be upset. But there's nothing on the plate, so. Ooh, I'm gonna smelt some gold. Why not smelt some iron too? Heck, why not? Some stone. Oh, okay. If you're wondering, it doesn't... Okay. So those are gonna take a minute. Except for this one. What? I can make a gold sword? Why would you make a gold sword? Golden axe. I love it. I want to make a golden axe. Oh gosh, heckies, yes, I do have a YouTube channel, and I believe that I was able to snag just plain old Odd Fox. I don't think I had to resort to using Miss Odd Fox on YouTube. I was quite quick on that. A heckin' jukebox, are you kidding me? I mean, I kinda need one for my room, you know? Oh, I do have yeah, I do have a YouTube channel. It is just plain Odd Fox, just Odd Fox. I did not have to use Miss Odd Fox on there. I was quick enough, thankfully. I tell you, I'm gonna make the golden axe. I need a shovel now. Oops. Heck yeah, you're so welcome. By the way, just a heads up, I don't think I've mentioned this, like, on any of my streams yet, but my YouTube channel, I'm kind of planning at this point, going forward to posting my, well, I'm planning on posting my videos, basically 30 days after, my stream. So my YouTube channel is gonna lag, unfortunately, but I kind of prefer to build things on Twitch, and YouTube is kind of like an afterthought and like an archive for me. I put all of my videos on YouTube in different playlists, depending on which game I played, so I feel like it's really good for that, going and finding like, hey, specifically what did they play? You can watch like the entire playthrough if you are so inclined. And yeah, I appreciate you being cool about it.
Looking for this?
Pocket, heck yeah. All about that pocket. Look at them beans. I went topside, so I was gonna go and plant some of these, and then I got wrapped up in chat, and it happens. Alright. I need to finish this here. Oh my gosh, I finally did it. Jeez. I gotta chill for a second, like... Also, well, I want to turn on the difficulty, right? But the last time I turned on the difficulty, I forgot to turn it back to peaceful when I was done playing. And the next day, I signed on and I was like dinking around. And I went to go and check on Missy and Max in the video game, in the game here. They were going berserk. They needed food. They were going crazy because they didn't have anything to eat, and I felt terrible. I felt terrible. Oh my gosh. Like, I had my babies locked up and they were starving. Oh, I already put them all down, jeez. Oh gosh, Heckies, thank you for the subscribble. I appreciate that. To use one of my favorite Bushisms, I appreciate that. Whoa. You know, every now and then I have to take a moment and just appreciate the resource pack I'm using, these textures. I know that realism in Minecraft is not a particular thing that everybody is looking for, but I kinda like it sometimes. It can be nice. Oh. Turbo. I wonder if Turbo is going to be building something here. Or if it's just a hiding spot. It's my hiding spot. You found my outhouse. Ew! Well, at least it's raining. Oh hey, speaking of resource packs, I wonder if... Okay, I do have... It's all the ROTR blocks that I've enabled. And I also have bedrock waters. Speaking of, I haven't checked out the 999. during the stream. I want to take a run from the 999. I could just use the teleporter with the little foxo, but I want to take... Oh. Baby. Baby, have you been playing with shader packs? Is that why you have water here now? Let me show the viewers what you can do with water and shader packs. And this is just, this is super basic. That one right there, that shader. When this entire area was above water, history. Who needs to know anything about history? JK. If you want to see something really incredible, go and turn on Noble RT here. My avatar is gonna mess up. It's too much for my system. That did not look good because it's too much for my system. See, that one, I think I should probably have like at least a 2000 series video card, but one that I'm pretty sure was working fine was Solus shader. Like, it was kind of a little bit lower frame rate, but it looked really good. I want to use a nice shader pack for the run back home. Oh my gosh. The frame rate. The frame rate. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. We'll try with Render Pearl. I think it should be fast enough. And the water isn't too rehauled. Render Pearl, I think it kind of, it's focusing on more than just the water transparency, and I probably turned that down as well. And yes, loud computer noises in the background. That is a fair description of what my video card is going through. It's surprisingly difficult to overload my CPU. I have 8 cores, well no, well yeah, 8 cores, 16 threads. Oh, this is ridiculous. The frame rate. Alright. I did it. Oh my gosh. Capital of New Zealand, isn't that Auckland? And that is heckin' terrible. I'm sorry to hear that happened. I totally missed it. Go ahead and turn some stone into smooth. There we go. Oh my gosh, yeah. That would be in the general area, yeah, gosh heckies. Ugh. See, it's just one more reason why I'm a little bit irked over the whole climate catastrophe thing. Just like, I know that when it comes to my personal safety and whatnot, when it comes to those changes, I'm fairly safe from, like, the worst of it. In this region, it's mostly gonna be, like, an agricultural boon and a pain in the butt to live with. So, of course, everyone's talking about the agricultural boom. What the heck? I was making smooth stone. I thought I had some already made, but apparently not. We'll grab 11 and 11. And then I'll distribute the stone. Distribute the stone. Turbo, you move in my things. Ooh, you did move things. Either you move things or you sneakily create. Whoa. That's a big crossbow. $11 people. Gosh heckies. Gosh heckies. See? Just the amount of devastation that those things cause in other parts of the world. Like, and I mean other parts versus, like, mine. Oops. I think I can make that's right, I need to use a double slab. To do what I wanted. Did monsters get in here? Okay, you're just shooting. You're scaring me. Yeah. I don't mind getting there necessarily in order to make certain discussions happen, but yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do... No, I'm gonna cut some of these. Oop. There we go. Ooh, gosh heckies. I love them waves. Waves are nice. I forget if I even mentioned in the waves description. Yeah. Yay! I forget if I mentioned in the waves description that it does pets. Pets. See, I think if I do the double. Yeah, that makes it even. Cool. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I really want windows. Hey, windows between these rooms. So, alright, I think that does it then. So, I want basically glass panes stretching across here. And I already have a few made. I just gotta find them. There we go. Also, I have a spider at me. Okay. Cool. Also, are there monsters in my base? No, they must be outside. Inside of you. That sounds that sounds right. I'm kind of liking that. So, like right here, we have the windows you can view into. If you want to actually go into that area though, we put a door over here. Okay. There we go. I remembered how to crouch. Oh my gosh. You just keep filling these in. It's, you know, it's a total pain in the butt for me to make glass. Thinking of playing Hydroneer. Ooh! You know what? That is actually a game that I haven't heard of yet, but it sounds pretty neat. Yeah, I think that works right there. I mean, I'm gonna break out these here though. One, 3 and 4. And then I'm gonna put more glass. And I'm still gonna go ahead and keep it like they're separated, right? A mining base game. Ooh. I love those also. I'm glad that so Turbo Max is like up and about, but they're digging around in a bag. I'm like, what's going on? What's in that bag? What's in the bag? Something good. Ooh. So what's it? A game dev VTuber. That's always neat. Oh. Like, ideally, that's something I would like to eventually be doing. Although, I have a feeling any game that I would actually end up putting together might be closer to Dope Wars. Okay, that's right. I've got 2 doors to this area. And I need to change the difficulty for a minute so that my my little babies don't starve. Yeah, definitely in the realm of possibility taken off. No, I'm gonna put half in here, half in here. And that. Don't pay no mind. Exactly. Oh, you know what? Breaking my glass. Oh my. I put it back. Fair enough. Fair enough. Stuff might seem a bit weird. For example, instead of fall, I have... Oh, no, that's not necessarily weird, although I would say probably most Americans that I know would default to saying fall versus autumn. I'm not sure about the internal thought processes. I do know that, oh. Damn it, ad. And then it turns, damn butt. Damn butt. Butt spot. I was gonna say, I would totally pay for butt spot, and then I'm like, wait. Don't give false hope to a developer. Because I'm not sure that I would pay. I love butt spot. But I'm not sure I have enough money for butt spot. What is this? What is this? Duke Daryl Duck's Dream Dock Fund? Oh. Oh. Maybe I should have used my gold nuggets for that. Oh. Them heckin' ads, I swear. I wish that they were more like 15 to 30 seconds. And I know that technically I could set them to be at that at most. The only problem is that the cut becomes a little bit slanted at that point. I should go ahead and look into that, but eh. See, that's something that I definitely take advantage of myself. Ad blockers, I mean, I've been using them since dial-up days, when it was like definitely a big deal to minimize the amount of traffic that you have to deal with. Like, either host files or I think privacy. Those were really good ones. Hmm. 1 p.m. Oh no. It is 9:53 p.m. in the Pacific Standard Time Zone. Yeah, usually I'm streaming from 3 to 6. I think today I started around 4 to 4:30. Maybe 5. So I've been going for a minute. Definitely thinking it might be time for me to figure out a raid target in a little bit here. I have a feeling that there are plenty of people streaming games that I play, that I follow. I like to cross-pollinate communities, if you know what I mean. Max, what you doing? Come on, Max. Max. This is amazing. My little baby boy, he's actually like wandering around now. He's exploring. This is good. He's been really nervous this whole time, so... We got stone. Alright. Some smooth. Wow. Yay, Max. Heck yeah. Also, pranking streamers, it can be fun. It can be fun. One of my favorite things is going and making the AI like text-to-speech behave really ridiculously. Ooh, heck yeah, thank you very much. That, it definitely seems like most of the time the algorithm for, when you're browsing around goes and prioritizes, current viewers, and that definitely makes sense most of the time. But yes, I'm glad that you go ahead and dig a little bit deeper and find the ones that have a little bit less viewers sometimes. Like, I know that that's something that I try to do myself when I'm trying to find new people to watch. It's really fun to watch another streamer grow in that way, in my opinion. Huh, not at the bottom anymore, heck yeah. Seen that happen with Considered Nuts on YouTube. Checkies, everybody. Oh my gosh. Turbo. And yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of the time when that happens, when, oh, the wavy butt. I feel like something really important for that is, when you get a big raid or a big mention from a streamer that has like a bigger audience in general. But, I mean, obviously that stuff can just happen spontaneously. And it's awesome when it does. It could just be that, you know, some random person posts, hey, this is cool, and then it blows up on social media. And that's not to diminish anything. Like, I think that's really awesome in and of itself to go viral like that, just all of a sudden, boom. No more. I might have had a little bit too much fun with my tail mode. My tail cam. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I have a helper. I have a little helper. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and get my butt back into the inner portion of Elysium here. And then I'm gonna find a raid target. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up and find a raid target. Boom. Okay. Okay. So, gosh heckies everyone. I had a really good stream. Well, I had a lot of fun. At least during this stream. That made it good for me. And, especially thank you for stopping by and following and engaging Witch Tay. It was very, very, very appreciated. I'm gonna try to find someone playing either Minecraft or Super Animal Royale to go ahead and raid into. Because usually I feel like I'm raiding into Super Animal Royale. To go ahead and make mention, I'm gonna be streaming again in 2 days on Saturday, and it's gonna be Super Animal Royale Saturday. Gosh heckies. I don't really have anything specific planned for it. Hopefully it's gonna be a Linux stream, we'll see. But, yeah. I'm kind of getting a little spoiled on 4K right now. And for my purposes so far, it's easier to play with that on my Windows. Oh my gosh, really? Wow, there's nobody streaming Super Animal Royale or Minecraft that I follow right now, so let me take a peek. So I have a couple options here. Alright, I think... Yeah, there we go, that's right. Yeah, that... Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and get a raid underway to Rawzim here on Twitch, and gosh heckies, they are a very, very fun, I'm not sure if I want to say variety streamer, I usually see them playing Minecraft. And let's see here. Right now, oh my gosh, I thought my mod list was big earlier. They're playing right now with 331 mods. They got a little bit more going on in their game. Their Minecraft is really fun to watch though, as a result. Every time that I check it out, I'm like, what the heck is going on in here? This is so neat. So go ahead and give them a follow. Let me initiate the raid here. It is a lot. Gosh heckies. I mean, I can only imagine how much it adds to the load time every time that you're going and starting up the game. But hey, some people have really good computers. Mine is just pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and initiate the raid, but I heckin' love y'all. This is gonna take a moment to prepare. Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot that I'm forgetting to mention. I'm sure I'm forgetting to mention something, but I will hopefully see y'all on Saturday for some Super Animal Royale. Please join my party. Join my party. Get some pew-pews in. Alright, and I will catch you later. Peace out.